What the fuck?
DJ's on.
Hello.
Yo.
Excuse me.
DJ's online too.
Yeah, saw that. Saw that. I'm just.
Seemed a little bit sus because sabres don't spawn in this area.
Yeah, sounds like there's a bit of susness going on.
Raptors I can understand because they do spawn in this jungle section quite often.
Yeah.
Even scorpions, like there's a couple of them run around the jungle and also up around where help you out to build in the base again.
Yeah.
But sabres do not spawn in this area.
Yeah, that is weird. Do you know who else is online?
No, just DJ and me. I don't know who the other person is.
Sus.
Indeed. Their monkey's going to fix the fertilizer problem.
Yeah, what did he say it was?
Apparently it's something to do with the config ini file.
The what, sorry, file?
The config ini file. The INI file.
Yeah, right.
So something must have happened which reverted it. So he's going to change it again so that it can stack properly.
Well, it shouldn't stack.
No, so you basically put one at a time in each slot.
Oh, well, like... I don't know. I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, it can stack, that's sick, so you don't have to put in 20 at a time, you can just put a stack in. Like, the stacks are considered one, which is dumb as fuck.
Yeah, and the problem is when that one runs out, you lose the entire stack.
Yep. Oh, very stupid. I was meant to pack my car, and then I had a nap instead. And that was like 5 hours ago.
You're not flying in RG, are you?
No? Can you see someone flying an RG?
Reb.
Whereabouts?
Well, they've built you in that little thatch base just over from Viking Bay.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you just flew down into Viking Bay, did a lap, and then came back out again. As in into your Viking Bay base.
Like he went over it?
Went over it, flew down inside, did a quick circle, and flew back out again.
Like, when you say did a circle over the base, or in the base? Like
In the base.
where is his base?
Just across the beach from Viking Bay base.
I'm gonna go suss him out. How'd you see that?
I just saw him flying around it as I was coming over the top of the cliff.
Excuse me.
The ninja checking on there. Everything is like puzzle.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe not just using the facilities there instead.
What facilities?
Well, you've got your industrial forge that's accessible from outside.
No, nothing's. Oh, that
Yeah,
one.
it is. Yeah.
Oh, I'll go with sus. I won't be on for all that long. I was literally just hopping on to do some things, maybe at the castle, and then off for 3 days. If you could just keep my food troughs full, that'd be great.
Mm-hmm.
This is the loop lasso. It's got a power wheel, 2 motors, and a black light. Here's what it looks like when I turn it on. A lot of you are saying that multiple...
Did I give you the black fin one? Or blue fin one?
No, I've got bluefin ones. That's what I'm trying to breed with now.
A black one? Like you've got a black one with blue fins?
No, but I've got quite a few with blue fins. So I'm just trying to see whether or not it'll transfer, but keep the female's colour.
So green, fire.
I love this fucking black dude.
You're welcome. never share radioactive or black. Or so help me.
No, so I mean, that one that I gave that other group, it was just a generic fucking black and red,
Yeah.
regular colour. I won't share the custom ones. It's taken us too long to get to this point.
Yes. Boy.
So where you head to?
Rockhampton first.
Yeah.
And then after Rockhampton, Maryborough.
Up to your hometown with that.
Yeah. Maryborough.
Is that like north or south?
From where I am now, or in general?
In
It's
general.
south. Yeah, it's like South Queensland sort of thing, near Sunny Coast.
Yeah, right. Well, these guys are actually using a wind turbine.
Yuck. Soaring,
Oh, the
flying.
wyvern survived.
Pardon?
They haven't killed the wyvern yet.
What wyvern?
One I gave.
Yeah. Oh, yeah?
So I'm not sure if it's them or not.
Reb.
No, Reb, I think he's just fucking. He seems clueless, but I'm not trusting him either.
Who's the one that you gave the wyvern to?
Two new ones. They live up on the cliff next to the waterfall base of mine.
Yeah.
And when they joined, I was having a bit of a chat with them, and they said they came to a PvE server because they didn't want to do PvP because they're sick of dying all the time. So I think they've come from PvP, which means they know what to do.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm a little bit sort of suspicious of, well, maybe they're the ones that are dropping shit because they know.
Give me a second, kid. Let me wake up first before I do that shit. Which code is Finns?
Hmm?
Which color region is Finns?
The second one, I think.
I got one with black fins. Like pitch black fins, if you could try and breed the pitch black fins onto the black wyvern.
Yeah, so if you're looking at the wyvern, it's the second colour palette on the
Nah,
pod.
it looks like it's the third. Because I just put this wyvern out, this one here, and the third color region is black, and that's the fins of pitch black.
But I can tell you now, the one that I pulled out that has the dark blue, pretty much exactly the same dark blue as what my armor's got on it, is in the second slot.
Well, this one's weird then, because I'm looking at it, and this one says its second slot is pink.
Yeah, right.
I just woke up, I don't have the weights in this room, damn it. So you reckon second. No. Second color slot is their chest plate. Must be the third. Pink, pink.
I'll pot this one that's got the blue fins and tell you.
Sound good.
third slot.
Ah! Yeah, come around here, come around here.
Shut up, mate.
Oh. You had me going crazy. I was like, am I fucking like stupid right now? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Soaring, flying. There's no sun heaven that we can reach. We're breaking free! Oh, fuck. I think I gave you the bluefin one that I had, didn't I?
I've had bluefin ones for ages.
No, not that blue. It was like a light blue.
Oh, this like the cyan or
Yeah.
sky blue one. No, you should still have that one there.
Can't find it.
Because that's the one that you had the skin of on the pedestal, black with the light blue skin, chest plate.
Nah, not a crystal. That was my one. That was Shadow. Shadow was the red finned one.
Yeah, but you had one on the taxidermy at Pride Rock that was all black with like a light blue chest plate.
No, I'm talking about the ones we like only just tamed, like just bred. Like, literally only just raised it. Now I can't find it. Where are you? Actually, it's probably gonna be in here. I can't find it. The bad part about having fucking so many weapons. When you actually want one, you can't find it.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Phiomia plus dung beetle gave me 92 fertilizer last night.
Yeah, you might as well just keep them in the fridge or something.
Oh, I've got a vault there. I just put the fertilizer in.
Yeah, until he fixes that, there's no point in continuing to try, because I've lost my garden 4 or 5 times and it gets old real quick. Alright, I need to go get some fucking weights. 7 for 50 minutes called egg. Be right back. got it. It's a little bit heavier than I remember.
Kim secretly added more weight to them.
Oh, nah, the big dumbbell, not the little barbells. Other way around, sorry. Big barbell instead of dumbbells. You sure I didn't give it to you?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where I put it. Right.
We've got 3 239 females and a male, all with the radioactive colour.
Yeah, nice. It's a good colour.
Mm. So I'm breeding those 3 now, see if we can get a few higher level ones.
I'm on my way. From misery to happiness today. Excuse me. At deliciousness. Make whoopee. That's funny. I just remembered.
Mm.
Fuck. I'm buggered.
Didn't you just wake up?
Yeah, that's why I'm buggered.
Yeah.
No, I laid down, set an alarm for an hour, woke up in an hour, and I was like, yep, get up and stream now. Just gonna close my eyes for a second.
And you were gone.
Yeah. Woke up 2 hours after that, and I was like, fuck, 3 hours, and I was... Yeah. So, at 8 I gotta wake up Kim, so she can pack the car and stuff with her stuff. And then I gotta pack the car with my stuff. Gotta get my rifles out, give them a clean, pack my ammo, make sure I got my licenses.
I didn't think you were going shooting now.
I don't have to, but I like shooting, so I might as well. And I'm going back there anyway, so there's no point in driving all the way back for a shooting course I don't have to do and not doing it. That reminds me, I've got to fill out the paperwork, probably tonight.
So, if you don't mind me asking, what were you in the Defence Force?
4. I was a
Yeah.
rifleman. Did you send through that?
So you know how to shoot good now.
I do shoot be good and
Now I don't feel so bad dying so much.
I shoot better outside of games than I do inside of games, so that makes you feel better. I got a couple medals for shooting.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, so I grew up on a property, so I was shooting all my life. And okay, so this is my
shoot environments.
Cletus, get the shotgun. No, but so I grew up on a property, so I grew up shooting since I was like 6, and my stupid brain, not knowing much about the army, was like, oh yeah, it won't be hard. It's just a bunch of camping with guns. That's all it is. It's just going camping, guns, fitness. I like fitness. I like guns. I like camping.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Everything
sick.
like that?
It. Oh, no, it was not like that.
No.
Oh no. No. Yeah. First day, I was like, fuck. This is gonna be a fun 6 years. Well, actually, I signed up as a gap year, so I signed up for 1 year. So I was done after my first year, but I liked it, so I stayed.
Yeah. See, active duty?
No. Nothing overseas. Nothing overseas, because, we weren't really doing much. Australia doesn't really do much overseas at the moment, apart from, special forces and stuff.
Basically just special forces or humanitarian, pretty much.
Yeah, and I missed out on a trip to Afghanistan in 2017. And then all the guys over there, none of them saw any active duty or anything like that. They pretty much just went over there and guarded America's bases for 9 months.
Yeah, right. Yeah, because I used to work with a guy. He did, I think, 1 or 2 tours in Afghanistan.
Yeah, any later than 2013, not many people saw anything active. But any time before that was really fucking hectic.
Yeah, I think from memory, because he suffered PTSD real bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, just hit him one day when he was at work and just shut down. Couldn't function. Couldn't even basically deal with his family. His kids grew up for 12 months without a father, pretty much, because he couldn't cope. And I saw him probably, I want to say 9 months after he left work. And the day that I saw him, he said to me, "This is the first day that I've been outside of my property in 9 months," because he just couldn't function with regular people.
Society.
Yeah, really messed him up. thing is, like, it wasn't the tours to Afghanistan that fucked him up. It was he was part of the humanitarian.
Where he wasn't allowed to do anything and had to watch.
No, no, like the cleanup after that massive tsunami that hit everywhere.
Oh, yep.
He was part of the cleanup crew for that. And yeah, he said, you know, you're going to beaches and there's just literally bodies everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna fuck you up one
Yep.
way or another. And yeah, apparently that was the bit that triggered his PTSD. Like, it's just every time he closed his eyes, that's all he saw.
Yeah. I've had a few people with very similar things.
Mm. But yeah, I was always sort of like, every time I saw him, I said good day and everything. And he was slowly coming back to society, and thankfully he got through it.
Yeah.
But yeah, fucking messes with you.
Sorry, just give me 1 second. I'm just messaging. Chat decayed. Yeah, like I've had a few people with the exact same things, except it was like, they went and did some stuff overseas, but they weren't there for anything other than humanitarian / helping. I think it was called like Hearts and Minds and things like that. And they had to pretty much just sit there and watch while some people were dying. And like, they aren't allowed to do anything. They're not allowed to intervene. It's the laws of their land. You can't actually jump in and save anyone if it's like that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So like literally there'd be like people hacking each other with machetes in the streets, and they'd just have to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could offer help to those that were injured, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking A.
What happened?
I need to see if this is the same colour scheme.
Soaring, flying.
I just got a female, level 247, with the same colour scheme as the ones we just bred.
Fuck you.
14, 12, 12, 79.
Drop it, please. Oh no, just like drop the cryopod, I'll take it out. I just want to look at the color codes in the thing anyway. Come here. Nice, nice. Wait, 79, that's
pitch. That's the same as what's on the toothless ones that we just bred.
this one here has 79. And that's like the grey. This one here also has 79. You're talking about the last number, hey?
Yeah. Yeah, 79's the black of the body, as far as I know, and the first number is the colour of the wings.
Oh yeah, so the wings is what we wanted, the 14.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's nice. If I was here a few seconds fucking earlier. Yes, very nice. This is the cyan chested one I got.
Yeah, nice.
Bro, imagine if we had pitch blue.
Mm-hmm. Trying to breed into these other ones.
Yeah, but like, I mean, chest piece.
Yeah.
We're breaking sorry. Flying. There's no sun we can reach. 247's a big jump from 241.
Mm.
I'm gonna go suss out Viking Bay. That's why I came over here. I came over here angry. And DJ's fucking reaction to me giving him his dinos back was like, fuck you, now I'm happy.
Aw.
Now I'm fucking happy, bitch. Damn you. God damn it.
Yeah.
Fucking
that
fix my mood, bitch.
That 247 came from a 219 and a 245.
What?
Mm.
Levels mean nothing in this fucking game. God damn it. Why is there an enemy boat over here?
Don't know.
Who dis?
That's Rib.
Meh. I don't know how he's got electronics, but wood.
That was the old Thatch base.
Yeah, I just want to know how he's got all this stuff without actually like he's got a fabricator, but no fucking. Yeah, that makes sense.
What level are you?
I didn't look at that.
Fabricator unlocks at level 48. He'd be above that, I'd imagine.
Yeah, he's 108, but like he has a fabricator, but only one little forge. Hello. I was about to wake you up in 2 minutes.
Yeah. I set my alarm for 6.
I've been on for like 40 minutes. I woke up about 50 minutes ago.
Morning, Kim.
Void said morning.
Hi. Did you tell him I was good and woke up before you this morning?
Why would I lie to him? I don't even know what this morning was. What was this morning?
Nothing. I got up at 7. You wanted to get up at 8:30.
You still wake me up early though, didn't you? I set my alarm and everything, and suddenly it's just like, wake up! I don't even know why she was up at 7. I don't know. Soaring, flying. I kind of want to kill Main so I can get his skin, because the entire time that I've played with him, I've never gotten it. But if he like suddenly signed in tomorrow, this is what I've been thinking every single day. I'm like, if he signed in tomorrow and saw killed by rogue, he'd be like, wait a minute. Wake up, Kim. We're breaking some. Kit came in, did the heavyweights, didn't even watch the heavyweights. What is this? Soviet Russia? What do we have here? Yeah, death item caches. They scared the fuck out of me the other day. Because I was literally just like walked in there and I was like, fuck, he left them out when they were babies. I was like, wait, they're adolescent. How did they die? I need shit. Where's the toilet? Where's the toilet? Buongiorno. Shoot.
I am going to take a break for a minute.
Oh,
Have some
this
food.
guy.
This guy. Unbelievable.
Unfucking believable, man. The funny thing is, I'm not even shooting at you, but you almost just flew into my line of sight just then.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay. Add deliciousness. Don't be gone for too long, boy. is. Come on. That's all done. Ah, hello. You see, I'm right here. I'm like, this guy has 8 minutes left. I'm just going to stay here. Because he's going to lose these eggs if I don't pick them up for him. Because you didn't answer my question and he's left. I'm like, how long are you going to be gone for? And you're like, "Dee-dee-dee-dee."
I looked at the time before I left.
Yeah.
Thank you, though.
That's right, I had to print out the assessment criteria for the...
Because these two are the ones that I bred with the blue fin, so I'm curious to see what happens.
That's good. Hopefully you get it. So, I'm going to go back and do some metal runs, and I'm going to try and do a little bit more on the castle. I've been having fucking dreams about that castle, man. Like, literally dreaming about it. I'm like, oh, that'd be cool. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, I could do that.
Lance,
Yes. It's exactly what you wanted.
I got blue fins.
Have you hatched the second one, or did you hatch both of them?
Hatched the second one. The second one's got the father's colours.
And you didn't say come and imprint on it. I'm coming back.
And it's a female.
You know it's serious when you use my real name, damn. Yeah, get that shit out of your balls. I mean... Yeah, nice. It'll look better with a blue chest, but I'm sure we can fucking get that going. Nice, good work. First try, wasn't it?
Yep. Literally first try.
That'll fucking do it.
And it's 246 as well.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I'm going to...
246 female.
Yeah, I've got eggs in there now, which should be done. I gotta go back to do them in like 3 minutes or some shit.
Yep.
I'm tired.
So both of my females with that colour scheme both got a level bump.
Yeah, nice.
One's 247, one's 246.
I've got my 5 eggs in there, all from black. So, see what I got.
Can't believe I got the blue fins first try. That's fucking
Good work. See if I can get the black fins on it.
Okay. Now that they're out, I'm going back to finish food.
Okie dokie. Wouldn't it be shitty if I was there to imprint on them? No!
You wouldn't do that to me.
No, I was about to pick them up. I literally was hovering over the egg, waiting for it to get to 30. And then I saw your head like look at me and I was like, oh, hello.
All good. I'll be back.
Hello. We're breaking free, so we're flying. I'm fucking tired, I need more sleep. Rah. Excuse me. printing. So I just looked at the printing list, and it's like 40 out of 20. Can you please check that in like 5 minutes? I don't, honestly don't know what's being printed. close. What is this? Source. Properties. Damn it. I'm trying to fix something. Done. Just ran into... Oh yeah, how'd that go for you, Aussie? Right. I'm gonna try something out. There we go, that works. I'm just trying to fix this Siri bot issue. Doesn't need to open on that screen. The fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. The eggs. Bad rogue. Bad. The alarm went off from and everything. I was like, ah, yeah, I got time. I don't got time. I see little legs. And they're still alive. Okay, that's good. Whew. Okay, let's see this rogue girl. Rogue girl. Nice spot. It's a cute color piece. Zoopy. Excuse me. Oh shit. Excuse me. This one. Groudon. Why can't I do anything? Okay, what am I doing? Void shell hurdle. Where are chat stats? Wise bot. that the last of it?
That's all that's at the printer and it's not printing. So, yes.
Cool. I was resetting up the. Can you chuck that on top of the other forms out there? In that order, please. Seeds.
Hey, how are you?
Oh my god, damn. Oh, I didn't like that. Ugh. Did not like that. Ooh, fuck. Gave me the fucking shivers.
Oh, that was too good.
What's your favorite Pokemon, god damn it?
Yeah, well, wifey wants to say something. Hang on. Yeah, go.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate. What is your favorite Pokemon, damn it?
What's your favourite Pokemon? Oh, she's really thinking about this one.
What's your favorite Pokemon?
Probably Charmander, actually.
Yeah. So that's hers. I always liked Umbreon.
I see.
What's the other one? Umbreon and Espeon? The white one?
No, Espeon is the purple one
Yeah.
with the gem on his forehead.
That's the one.
I see.
What's that?
No reason.
Are you talking about all the Pokemon running around on the screen?
No.
Screen?
No. I don't know what you're talking about. Definitely not the Umbreon that's named Void Hunter.
I was looking for my name before.
Hey?
So I was looking for my name before.
Far right.
Yep, I see. Fuck yeah.
I used to have that on, but then there wasn't very many people that would come into the stream, so it was like very bare and barren, and the only things in there were bots. I was like, no, I don't like that. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ding, 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 ding. Dwayne shower handle. Mm. I wonder what these dinos levels are at now.
The Rexes.
Yeah. Okay, they were at plus 60 last time I pulled them out. $98. 98
2 points
levels.
away.
Yeah. Well, that's that one. I'll try a few. I'll start like maybe one from the top, one from mid, and one from the bottom. This will give us an average. Just craft 10,000 metal items and you'll be fine.
Piece of cake.
Piece of candy. Alright, 100. This one only just went out, so I gotta wait for that to refresh. 76. There's a fair few at 100 now. 55. So it's 55. And a bunch at 90. So all the ones I put in like last are at 55 levels. All the ones that have been in there for a while are at 100. And all the mid ones are at 98.
Nice.
Yerp. Wait. No, this 98 one just jumped up to 100 while being out. Well, after my 3 days away.
Boss fight.
Boss fight. All we gotta do is kill them first. Because like 20 Rexes. One of us kinds of needs to be able to have a date on following. So I reckon I'll just sit back. I won't actually do much fighting myself. And I'll literally just be on the Yudi with the date on following me. I'll have them both on passive, following each other. So the Yudi will follow the Daedon will follow the Yudi. So if I fall off one of them, they're going to just keep following each other. And from last mistakes, no passive fleeing. That was my bad. Are you looking at my stream right now?
Yep.
Try and catch that star. To do that, you have to write exclamation point jump when it's above you. Or when it's close to coming over the top of you. Alright, I'm in it. I'm in it to win it. Where am I? There I am. God damn it, it didn't jump. Do it now, do it now, do it now, do it now, jump now. Damn it. Alright. I'll give you another chance. You ready?
It's not jumping for me though.
Should be. It'll be like a few seconds delayed. Or I can just be sneaky and do this. Where are you?
And now it's giving me your message is identical to the one you sent within the last 30 seconds.
Well, see, I can do this one. Right, there you are. You're killing it. Don't know how you did that. Fucking magic.
Hacks, bro, hacks.
Oh my god, why are things just not staying how they're meant to stay? I'm about to eat this fucking thing. Oh my god! Nothing is staying where it's meant to stay. Streamlabs is like, I'm just gonna jump over to whatever screen I fucking want.
Do what I want to do, you're not my dad.
You're not my mom. I mean dad. I mean mom. I mean dad. Are you looking at the stream now?
Yep.
And I see the feet. Alrighty. I'll get out of the way, Chibi.
Fuck you.
It's not wrong though. That is my void dummy.
How the hell do you put name tags on?
Walk up and rename it.
Oh, I'm so fucking happy with how black these things are.
The ones.
Mm-hmm.
Falling, flying. There's not a void that I can't reach. Give me that wood. Yeah, you heard me.
I can't believe this guy thought he was special because he had a blood white and blue fins.
Hey?
So I can't believe this guy thought he was the shit because he had a blood white and blue fins.
Who?
Fuck boy.
Who's Fat Boy?
Darth. 'Cause that was the wyvern they caught him with on top of this rock tower.
I don't know who you're talking about, what you're talking about. I'm very confused. I'm very confusion right now.
Darth, when I found him up on both scouting your old base.
Ah, I thought there was someone called Fuckboy.
No.
I was like, who is this guy? Why have I never heard of him? Why have you never told me about this boy?
Are you leaving this base up here or
Which one?
the one that we protected the wyvern?
No, I'll probably take it down. I just haven't had anything that has enough weight to be able to carry all that back.
think we do need to leave the metallic bit down the side as a monument.
A memento.
Yes.
I'll put a gravestone there as well. Here lies a twat who deserved what he got.
I like it.
Here lies a twat who deserved what he got. He
I
wouldn't
heard
have
a
been
very-
killed if he was more skilled.
I had a very dark joke today, but it was so well done that it made me laugh.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't particularly want to say it on the stream.
You can send it to me, and I'll give my reaction to you. By the way, if you want to change your avatar, or if you want to do something with it, just type in avatar. That might be why you couldn't jump, is because you might have to activate an avatar. Okay, I need to get a drink. I will be back. probably done in like an hour, then I'll start packing again. On the way back, maybe. Hola, mi amor.
Oh,
Oh, das ist sehr gut.
hey, check your DMs.
I don't think I'm ready to see your penis yet, okay? No, I didn't. Whew. Whew.
I got told that one today. I lost my shit.
Whew.
You all good there, mate?
Yep, that's a good one.
Yeah. So,
Did it just get darker in here? Is it fucking...
Like I said, dark humour, but when I got told that, I was like, I need to pay that because that is just fucking clever. Dark, but clever. But yes, I had to preface it with that first question because otherwise I wasn't going to say shit.
So the rest of the question was before they blow up.
Yeah.
Yeah. You pretty much got what I was saying, but different. I have more, but I have had to put them into the dark recesses of my mind once I discharged.
Yep.
Alright, Mr. fucking Sabertooth. Having a 411 shotgun isn't a bad thing.
Sword. Or did you get a shotgun with that?
I think my shotgun's 370. 325.
My shoddy 380. Can't wait until that blue thing one's matured.
Gonna be your main?
I think so.
Did you get the next one?
Saw that one coming.
They didn't. Eh.
Hee.
I got a funny story. It's a real story, and it happened the other day when I was giving a massage. But I can't say it on here, and I don't know how to type it properly.
I was gonna say, not on stream. It would not be wise.
Fuck.
I feel like I've heard this one. I can't remember the answer. That's not the answer I was thinking of.
Don't know what other answer you've heard of, but that's the only answer.
You're a sick man. Not gonna lie, that one took a second to register.
You're like, why is he sending? Oh,
Pretty much.
what the fuck is he talking? Oh, fuck. All right, come on.
Eh.
Just got a saber-tooth problem. Nothing a 12 gauge can't fix. So, do you know much about licensing for like guns and stuff? Or not really? No? Was that a yes or a no? I can't hear.
Nah.
Do they
I've fired
interest you
gun
at all?
Probably 2, maybe 3 times in my entire life.
Fair. So basically the gun laws in Australia are fucking ridiculously over the top. But at the same time there is a reason for it, obviously.
Yeah.
Like since like that Sandy Hook, not Sandy Hook, that's America.
Port Arthur.
Port Arthur, yeah. Since that Port Arthur massacre, they pretty much made it impossible to buy anything that isn't used for hunting, pretty much.
Yep.
Which I get. I'm not an idiot, and I get that. So basically, just they got rid of all of the overpowered things, all the things that had a magazine larger than like 11. 11 is like the highest magazine any normal person can get. I don't know if this interests you or not.
They got rid of auto and semi-auto as well, didn't they?
No, not rid of, just made it a lot harder to get, and you need to have like an actual reason, which it should always be anyway. That's smart. Like, give me a sec. I'm just trying to. Like, no one should have a semi or a full automatic unless you're using it for something in like very in particular.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much how the Australian laws have been set up. They're like, if you don't need it, you don't have it. That's how our laws work. So for me, like the reason I got firearms has nothing to do with because I was in the army. You don't even get a license while you're in the army. Like the reasons I had it was for recreation and sport shooting.
Yep.
And that's a very, very easy thing to sort of be like, that's what I'm using it for, because it's usually true. And so like the highest caliber that I could get at the moment is bolt action, lever action, and pump action sort of things.
Yep.
And the only way that you can get like a C-class license is if you... Oh, I'm a dickhead. I was like, why isn't my RG carrying as much as it used to? I only did a 30,000 metal run. It's because it's full of fucking
Dropped
building
it.
material.
Well,
It's got all the building materials that I was going to take over to Crystal. But yeah, because I'm doing this course on the hunting thing, the new highest weapon class that I can get is D. So the one that I have now is ABH, which is bolt action, lever action, rifles, like center and rimfire, and pump action shotguns. And then a C is semi-automatics with a certain capacity for the magazine, so it's like up to 8. But the dude that's taking me through the course, he's like, oh, you should go for D. If you're going to make a sort of business out of this, you should go for D, which is capacities of up to... I didn't actually look at the capacities. I think it was like 11 plus, up to 30 maybe. And it's like fully automatic shotguns, semi-automatic, like mid-sized rifles. Yeah, so that's where I'm at.
nice.
Yeah.
You know, to this day, I can still remember where I was when I found out about Port Arthur. The day it happened.
It was 1996, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know where I was?
Not born yet.
My father's balls.
I was in primary school.
Yeah, right. Yeah, there's some like big events like that you can remember exactly where you were. Like my big event is Steve Irwin. We were in class and we were watching it live for his funeral.
Yeah.
And because he died off Fraser Island, I think, or it was either off Fraser Island or off the Barrier Reef. Because my dad was currently building his holiday house on Fraser Island.
Yeah.
So my dad was like, we just got told to drop all tools, and we got told what happened. I was like, what? I think I was like 8.
Yeah.
I was pretty young. Like, we got told to drop all our tools, and that we need to halt this building for a moment before they figure out what the fuck's going on.
Freaking stingrays, man.
They used to be like my favourite animal.
See, the thing was, like, I was only in grade 4, I think, when Port Arthur happened. Like, I wasn't even old enough for it to register. I just knew that it was something major.
That was Port Arthur? I mean, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, like, it didn't even register for me as a kid, and it wasn't until, I want to say, like, even after college, like, when I actually got older and realised the severity of it, I was like, yeah, I remember where I was when I heard that.
Yeah.
And since that day, it's just sort of stuck with me.
And they just, like, every time you picture that, you picture the same spot that you're in.
Pretty
Like,
much.
the location, yeah.
Yep, I was in the second story hallway of my primary school.
Yeah, it's weird how that happens, hey, like...
Mm.
It just, I don't know, it kind of locks, it's burnt in there.
And, like, things like the shootings and stuff in America, I don't remember those. Like, I don't remember where I was.
The
But
mass
one
shootings
thing
in
I do-
America, you say?
Yeah.
It's because there's so fucking many of them.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can't keep literally you cannot keep track of them because there's so fucking many.
But like 9/11, I remember where I was for that. I was at work in the coffee room upstairs, and it was just coming out all over the news, and it's like, fuck. You know, but again, that was something that didn't really register for a day or two because, you know, that was in America. It wasn't in our backyard.
Yeah.
And it was like, holy shit.
Because I was because we lived in a shed, and we had very limited power, and my dad's just like, we need to go turn the generator on right now, and it was like middle of the day, and that's unheard of in my family, to have power in the middle of the day. And we were like, what happened? He like went out and turned the generator on, turned the news on, and we were like watching, because we pretty much watched it after the fact.
Yeah.
And then I was like, what movie is this? And he's like, this isn't a movie. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I was young. I was real young. But, like, I was 13. 12. 13. Wait, was it 2001 or was it 2011? No, it was 2001.
No, it was 11. Hence 9/11. September 2011.
See, I always get confused with that. Because I was like, I thought it was the 9th month, 2011. I was like, wait, that's not right. Sorry, my bad. I thought it was the 11th day of September. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Wait, let me look this
Well,
up.
maybe, no, you might be right, actually.
Yeah,
11th
I was
day
just
of the 9th month.
September 11. Yeah, 11th of September 2001. Because I was 3. Wait, no, that's not right again. 5. Wait, no, I was 3. Yeah, 3. Fucking child. Wondering why my parents were showing me a horror movie.
I was 19, going on 20.
What this? What that? Is that that's the Wyvern in the dark?
Yep. You see the white crystals in their head, and that's it.
Gotta get those black crystals across, man. That would look fucking insane. Excuse me.
But that's the thing, though. These aren't even like the proper white crystals. These are
Grey.
grey.
Yeah. Alright, I have like 80,000 metal cooking. I'm going to travel over to Crystal with my fucked up heavy RG. I realize I have a beer right here. A little beer. That's the good shit. I don't think I'm gonna need you to check the food in the water base because I've literally filled an entire food trough in one run, so that should be fine. What I'm gonna do, I should have done it today, but I don't have time. When I get back, breed up a bunch of bassies, and we'll make like some working bassies and some fighting ones. The fighting ones can just stay in the fridge, and the working ones can just be full of weight and a little bit of damage. And if you're out in your bassie, don't attack another bassie unless your weight is empty. Because as soon as you kill one, you get like, I think it's like 6,000 oil or something like that.
2,000.
There you go. And if your weight isn't above a good amount, it's just going to fill you up and you're just going to be shooting a fish in a barrel. God damn it. This red drop is always not here.
Yeah, that one was my fault.
You son of a bitch.
I did get 2 ascended items out of it.
Yeah, that's good. I've been getting a fair few ascendants, and I'm like, I already have these. I have these better, but I want them anyway.
I got ascended ghillie pants, ascended frog saddle,
Ah, Beazle Buffo.
ascended chest plate for Riot. That's it.
I got an ascendant mosasaur saddle. That's the last
have
one I
like
got.
4 of those.
Yeah, I think at this point I have 10 of every ascendant that you can get from those drops. I prefer blueprints over actual stuff.
Yeah, same.
I don't have an extra pod for
For you?
over in the fucking desert.
I was literally just flying back from coming back.
Sorry. I'll wait here as long as I can, but this has got 50 out of 100 left.
Whereabouts are you?
Have you got a GPS on you?
No.
8553. Right near the entrance to the crystal cave, pretty much. As soon as this gets to about 20, I'll leave.
Yeah.
But I'm at the gold drop. Unless you have a pod that I can just steal.
Base?
Hey,
At your base, you mean?
the crystal cave.
No.
So, do you know where my water base is?
Yeah, no, I remember where the crystal cave is.
I thought you said no. Oh, so you don't have a cryopod, is what you're saying?
No.
Okay.
I have empty pods at your base, but not anywhere near you.
Oh, well, if you just get it to follow you to the base and just pod it there or something, because I just don't have the ability to do it. I have... Oh, actually, I can just drop you... Nah.
No, I thought you meant if I had an empty pot nearby you or something like that.
No, I meant on you.
Yeah, I've got a couple on me.
Yeah, it's in my fridge up in my room.
For which one?
The back one's the furthest to the right, next to the ammo box. I saw it just today. Are you close to this gold drop?
I'm just coming past where your mum's base was.
Okay, well I'm going to drop it here, because the drop's about to disappear. But pretty much just get to the crystal cave and use your drone, and you should be able to find me pretty easy. Oh, I can't take the water bottle. I want the water bottle.
Remember my drone broke, right?
I thought you had another one.
No, I hadn't replaced it from when the piranhas killed it.
Because I got one killed, you got one killed, yep.
Drop just disappeared.
Cool.
I was so close, I was nearly there.
So this is my... Oh, so have you been to Crystal since I did stuff?
No.
This is what I'm thinking for this roof, right? Because it is a perfect square. I'm pretty sure. Pretty damn sure.
Fertilite is potted.
Thank you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you have to have a perfect square to make a pyramid, hey?
Yeah. Oh, it's basically just going to be the same on every side.
Yeah. So I'm making it 4 high, and then the pyramid can be built on top of that. Because once it's 4 high, that covers the crystal. But I gotta go soon. Bye. What color lights do you reckon should be in the green room? Because I want to have spotlights pointing at the crystals. I was thinking, like,
Green?
I don't know green. Like, I like green, but I also want to have like a mixture of colors. So I was thinking maybe like a purple. If we have a purple and a green, or a purple on the main one, because that's like the main color of the interior. And the wall is completely done.
Nice.
And the way that I was thinking about it, right? So if you're looking at the stream right now, so this is it here, obviously, right? What I was thinking about doing is putting like a another 2 dino gates there and there, connecting the roof of this to the roof of that. So this back room right here can be, I don't know, like a little crafting area as well.
Mm.
Oh, excuse me. I don't think I have enough spotlights though. Grr. I don't want to use normal lights or else it'll affect everything else. But my idea today is basically get electricity around the entire base. Oh, what's this? Ah, keen. Hi, Keen. Well, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well start now. You said you liked the metal sides to the greenhouse doors, didn't you?
Yes.
Where are you? Oh, so okay. If you're looking at the stream right now, again. So this is what these lights or these things all look like with cyan on them. So the cyan glows if you have cyan light.
Mm.
So like that's what it looks like. That's cyan and blue. And that's blue and red. Like red looks like shit under it. So I'm thinking either black and cyan or cyan and blue. Like blue cyan looks fucking amazing. Look at this shit. Like that's there. These ones are red. They just look brown. That's black and cyan. That's blue and cyan.
Blue and cyan looks like it pops like hell.
Yeah, but I don't know if I want to do like full cyan with blue stripes or blue with cyan stripes. I just don't know.
I think dark blue stripes and cyan rug.
Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Oh, you're here. Hello.
So,
Frank, walk off. I'm National Tiles. Where'd you go?
to the roof. The dermis does not translate
What do you mean?
for the ones that we've just got now.
They don't change to black.
No. Like they're darker, but you can still see the white wings.
Fuck. Yeah, right. That's definitely not as good, is it?
Hmm.
They glow green.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to show you what I'm thinking, and you can give me your input. Oh yeah, did you look at the signs?
Random RG sitting on our roof.
Yeah, it was just fighting. It was trying to fight me, but couldn't because it's a little bitch. Alright, I'm coming to the roof. I don't want to bother painting these large entry things because there's no point yet. 'Cause they're probably going to disappear. So basically, this next level is going to be like there, and then out here be fences and foundations. Don't, not fences and foundations. Fuck, let me get it. I'll show you exactly what I'm thinking. This is my vision. I've been thinking about this a lot. I'll just do it on bunch. No foundation things. I keep saying foundations, but I'm meaning pillars. Okie dokie, where are you, pillar? And if the pillars don't snap to where I want them to, I'm going to lose my mind. Right, so that. I'm gonna lose my mind! Okay, never mind, it does work. You just need to start from the fucking bottom. I think I have enough pillars to be able to do this. Basically that. I don't know if it looks good. I'm coming. So basically that is like your little trunnion, whatever the fuck they're called. Yeah, whatever they're called.
Mm.
So metal railings all the way around with those every second or third. So they act as like those little rampart thing that you have.
Mm.
And then, so that's on going to be on this level, and then this whole new base, or whole new level that I'm building now, would be one up from where we are now. Oh, not one up, but like one in from the sides.
Mm.
So you know you can have 4 thick walls, hey?
Mm.
You can have metal walls that are 4 thick,
Yeah.
which is fucking ridiculous. One metal wall has like 10,000 health.
Well, if you were going to do the PvP idea, that's what you'd want to do.
Yeah.
Just armor plate it.
So yeah, this all the way around here, stopping there. Wait. Because I want to build a kitchen. I want to build like a little tavern area. A lot of crafting is going on.
Another option you can use. Just not sure if this actually works with the railings or not. How many railings have you got on you?
On me, fuck all, that was it. I was just using it to try it.
So it replaces the railing.
Oh, yeah, that would have been cool if it kept the railing.
I think you can, depending on where the railing gets placed, though.
Yeah, it would work if there was 2 metal floors here, so you could place that on that one and the railing on the other one over. Right, have you got a railing there?
Yeah.
Drop 1 railing.
Yeah, so it replaces it.
No, I'll show you.
That was on the inside line too. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, put the railing on the other ceiling and the door on this one.
Yeah. If you've already tested it, it's probably right that it's wrong. Nah, see?
Hmm.
But you'd have to have 2 fucking walls to be able to do that.
Obviously, you can do like that as well if you want thicker.
I like the railing thing, but like, yeah. I sort of like this because if you're actually, say if you're in an actual fight, just peek behind this, shoot, peek behind, shoot. But for these, it's like your whole body's exposed even when you're... What should I do here, you reckon? Before you go down, okay. Bye. Oh no. How'd I fuck that?
Fucking biohazard looks good.
Yes, yes it does. So over here, what do you reckon I should do? So here, should I keep this as just its own single level? Like it's just it stops here and this is like a courtyard little thing?
Mm.
And then just keep building this across from here? Or should I include that in it?
As in, build a wall down here.
Yeah.
Mm.
Or just or just build a normal door here in the middle so you can get out here into this little terrace looking thing.
I think it would be good to do the same thing as what I've done on the front of mine with the 2 dino gates. Spaced apart.
Yeah, out onto a catwalk.
Mm. Pretty much the same sort of spacing as what you've got the ones leading into it underneath. But doing that here.
Wait, where? Out here?
Yeah, so exactly where you've got it.
Yeah.
Because this is the spacer wall for the ones below.
Yeah, I just can't do it right this second. My brain's just not working right now. Give me a sec. That's centered, those 2 lines, aren't they?
Yep.
Wish you'd paint these things.
Agreed.
Right. Did you have those double door things on you still?
No, they're in the vault.
Ah. Do you reckon make it this one 4 high as well? Just make it all the same level, or just 3?
I'd say 4 high.
What you say? I haven't put windows in anywhere yet, but I do have plans for those two. So walls. I need. So it'd be. Glass, like greenhouse walls, doors leading out to where the dragons are as well. Or normal doors.
I think greenhouse doors.
Okay, never mind. I don't have enough greenhouse. And I can't see those double door things in here. Grr.
Which vault are you looking at?
The main vault on the left.
Hmm.
You had your single door ones, but not the doubles.
Yeah, the single doors. Because you had the double door and one got destroyed. I need to head back and pod some things before I go to bed. Why is it there's never any drops close by when you want them?
No, go over to that green drop that's over there. It's like a perma there.
Oh, it was over here.
No, turn left. Turn left. Into that peninsula that you're looking at right now. Turn left. See it?
Yep. Splendid.
Yes, it is good. I'm confused.
I went back, got my glow tail and put your feather light in the same fridge.
Thanks.
Oh, good.
Appreciate ya.
Thanks for collecting my glow tail.
Could have just had a brand new glow tail on, but I was stupid and was nice. Like, fuck. Could have had a brand new 217 glow tail.
242, mate, come on.
Look. Can't give you it. So yeah, something happened to me. Kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
So when I was at the wake... Oh. Banana Bender? Who the fuck's Banana Bender? Oh. Bean. Bean's here.
Nice.
What am I doing? When you come back, can you bring some spotlights?
If I remember.
Bring spotlights. Remember. kind of wyvern is that? Is that their bred wyvern or is that the wyvern we gave them? $343. We didn't give him a 243. Or did you give him a 243?
Possibly.
It's very... He's level 343 already.
Yeah, because they lost the other one. I think I gave him one of the... I might have grabbed one of the 243s, I can't remember, dude.
Yeah. Fuck. I forgot that he's naked. I'm like, what the blurry bitch is that? Oh, fuck. It's very interesting looking. Hola. Thanks. How's packing going?
I'm good, you're right. You use too much energy.
I'll be out to do mine soon.
Alright, everything's potted. I'm out.
Oh, you're leaving?
Yeah.
Oh.
Gotta be up at 6 in the morning. So, travel safe, have fun.
Thank you, will do.
See you in 3 or 4 days.
Sounds good.
So what do you need me to do while you're gone? Just keep the meat trough full?
Yeah, just that main one and the one where my dragons are.
Yeah.
And that's about it. And if you want to do metal runs, both I'll end on crystal, and you can just take it tux out of my fridge.
Yeah. I'll take the worker wyvern and go for a meat run down near your base.
Sounds good.
Here we go, bro. Alright, I'll
Bye.
chat to you later.
Sounds good.
See ya.
Oh, Bean. Oh shit, fuck, I fell. Help, I have fallen. I'm guessing you might be in the stream, Bean. I am legally blind. Where is Tux? Yeah, I was hearing you plan it. Ah. Yeah, that's fair. If you can hear... Wait. Okay, yeah. So the whole plan about the whole, like the base, obviously revolves around those crystals out the front being like the centerpiece. And like I've just been planning this out in my head for a while now. I know exactly how I sort of want it to look, but the interior is going to be the hard part because I don't know exactly how I want it. You can come on in if you want. I'm going to be getting rid of those doors soon. As soon as I got this roof on, the doors will disappear because they were literally just there so people wouldn't come in and steal that shit. But yeah, it's just basically a castle. It's just my gun breaks. I want this down. I can go. I can just give you my gun. Give me a minute. Oh no. Have you got the kibble for it, or are you just gonna use oh shit. I would shoot it for you, but then if I accidentally knock it out before you do, then it'll be my tame, and I don't really want another Yudi. I got my Yudi farm. How far away is that? 75 by 55. Oh, it's not too far away. Let me just finalize this roof. Shouldn't take much longer. Should maybe a trip or two, and I will come with you and give you all the stuff there. For UDs, no. But I have the mats with me right now to build one for you. Just give me a sec. I'll finish this roof. Have you got a large bear trap? I think I do, but I need one of those. I'll have a look to see if I have one. So slow. Bear trap, bear trap, bear trap. Give me a sec, I might have one here. That's understandable. Is it a male or a female? Where the fuck is it? Yeah, good. Yeah. A 150 male is exactly what you want. You don't really give a shit about the females' levels, but 150 male, so good. Are you going to start streaming Ark anytime soon, or are you just going to stick to just using it as your downtime game? Yeah, there's not... I can't say that there's not many viewers, but I don't get many. I've been streaming it for a few months, but that just might be me. You starting with a really good player, like follower base, is definitely gonna increase that. Alright, give me a sec, I'll try and find this bear trap. Do you have any hide? Sorry, I didn't realize Bean and Ozzy were talking, so I was just like, this conversation is jumping all over the place. If you can grab me some hide, Bean, I'll craft your trap right now. I just need 15. If you're still here, I don't know if you left. Wait, never mind. Don't worry. Disregard. I got it. Okay, sorry, got rid of the things I needed. So Utis are really hard to trap. Because they can run and jump and do a bunch of dumb shit. So this might be a little bit harder, but should work. Alright. Where are you at? 75, 55. 75. I'm on my way. I do appreciate you two watching the stream too. I appreciate it. Fifth box at the bottom now, so it's not in the second from the bottom anymore. Along the river. Okay, cool. Alright, give me a sec to set up this trap. Try and just not let it come near me. Oh, it's coming right towards me. Now this trap should work, but I'm not holding my breath. Excuse me, sir, I am busy. Oh, you... Alright, this can either be really good or really bad. About to find out. Alright, give me 1 sec to prep this properly. Probably shouldn't use an Argy. They get scared too easy. They can scare your wyvern off too, but it's not as bad. Alright, wish me luck. Yeah, it's kind of hard to try and round these things up. Just try and kill everything around it. So, on the path that I'm following to take it to the trap, just kill everything there. Because if there's anything in its way, it'll literally just attack everything on the way. Bastard. Yep, bring it this way. It will probably scare you off though. Yep, they sure are. Come to me. Alright, so come over to this side of the dam. I'll show you the easiest way to do this. Land your wyvern, pot it. This is the very dodgy way of doing this, but it's the easiest way for now. So if you don't want to pot it, just jump off it and we can do it this way. Alright, so take this and take this. Alright. I'm gonna have to do this kind of quickly. So I'd pod your dino because it's right there. Quickly. Pod your dino and then I'll do the thing. No, now fly to the trap. If you have its attention, just keep flying to the trap. Not towards more dinos. Basically, I'm just picking you up, flying you above it while you shoot at it. But I need you to put your dino away or else it'll get attacked while you're away from it. Because you can't shoot from the back of a wyvern. The only problem is if you knock it out in the water, it will drown. So you got to try and get it out of the water. Shoot it to get its attention. Hopefully it'll follow. Try let it get out of the water before you shoot it again. You just got to keep its attention by hitting it every now and then, or else it will just keep running around hunting things and losing torpor. God damn it. Yeah, you keep hitting me. Aim for, don't go for headshots or anything, because the rounds that I gave you don't do any extra on the head. Just go for body shots. No, because you keep hitting me. You're hitting me or trees. If you zoom out, you should be able to aim a bit better. There you go, there's a hit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Run to the opening so I can pick you up. Nope, no, the opening, not the water. Don't run to the water. Good job, you're getting hits on it. The worst thing that it can do though is run towards the water after it gets enough torpor. Where'd it go? Thank you. So what you want to do, make sure you don't injure it or else you're going to lose all your taming effectiveness. But you want to keep the waterways clear, like your visuals to the waterways, because if there's a Sarco or a Baryonyx just chilling out there, they will literally just come in and kill everything. So you want to be able to see them coming. And like they won't be going for the Yudi because not much will attack a Yudi except for maybe a Carno or a Rex. So as long as there's no Sarcos, Baryonyxes, Raptors, you got to find a blueprint for a Mastercraft. They're in the red drops. Basically every single drop has the chance of having a really good either Ascendant or Mastercraft blueprint. Yeah, reds obviously have a higher chance. They're usually about journeyman or above. But with that said, I've also I found Ascendant in a blue drop, so you can't judge the drop colors by what you're going to find in them. So just check every drop, pretty much. There's no point in being like, oh no, this won't. This is just a blue. It's not going to have anything good in it, because I've been wrong before. Like I was searching a green and found journeyman, searching a blue and found Ascendant. Like, yeah, you can't judge the colors of drops, except for white. Never. There's no point in picking up a white unless you're like day one sort of thing, because the white drops just have building materials and crafting materials. But pretty much every single thing in the game has a primitive through to Ascendant blueprint. But there are certain things that it doesn't really matter, and sometimes Mastercraft isn't as good as Journeyman, and Ascendant isn't as good as Journeyman sometimes. You have got to look at the damage percent as well as the durability, because high durability is sometimes better. Like for cold weather gear, you want high insulation over high durability, because you're not going to get hit if you're wearing snow gear. You're just going to be traveling around type of thing. Aren't you meant to? Yeah, so Utis spawn in the desert or the snow. That's their two biomes. So on Ragnarok they spawn in the murder snow and over by the desert. So it doesn't surprise me that they're in the desert. Got a sneaky saber-tooth trying to sneak up on you. But yeah, if you want Mastercraft guns, we can help you out with that. So how'd you get that RG? I mean that RG, the Wyvern, because that's like a really, really cool color scheme. It's like a mix of ours and something else. Ah, yes. It does be a helpful one. Ooh. I want it, and I need it. Yeah, we've got shitloads of mutations on our dinos. Like we've almost got to, like we've been getting them pretty bloody high lately. Wood, hide, fiber. Yeah, I think I have 5 mutations on my Tech Rexes at the moment. That's what we're trying to get some really good mutations going on. Just for the boss fights and stuff. Have you guys been over to Ragnarok yet? Well, if you spawn over there, I can maybe get you some live UD eggs, maybe. Because with UDs, I have about 10 different color combinations in females. I fucking love Jabos. No worries. I'll be chilling around here. I'll just keep things away. What's the taming percentage at? Yeah, Griffins are 2-seaters. You just gotta, when you go up to them, you just hold down E and go use passenger seat instead of just hopping on it. Technically, I think Griffins can take 3 people, 2 on the back, and so with Griffins, the first person can shoot, so you don't need to have a second. The first person, because like there are a few dinos you can shoot from the back, and Griffins are one of them. So if you're sitting on the back of a Griffin, you can literally just fly around shooting things. So Griffins are probably going to be your best bet to tame things with, if that's your plan. But they're weak as piss, so if you get too close to them, they bite you. Yeah, I prefer tech Quetzals over most dinos for flying. If they weren't so slow, it'd be good. But we did just unlock the tech the tech Quetzal saddle, which has rocket boosters on it, which I think is fucking sick. Tech Quetzal. Wait, tech. There you go. No, that's. Oh, never mind. It's a Tabajara saddle, not a tech. So taming them is actually really easy. All you need is 1 parachute. So what you do is you get a grappling hook, fly around. So how we just did that. Get Bean to fly you up, or you fly Bean up, and drop each other right above it. And as you're falling, shoot it with the grappling hook, and that'll allow you to just get close enough to it. So you shoot it with the grappling hook and then grapple up to it as close as possible, and then you pull out your gun while you grapple to it and just keep shooting it. You literally cannot miss. You'll be attached to it, just being flown around. All you have to worry about with that idea is if they're close to the ground, which usually Quetzals aren't, and then when it passes out, it's just going to fall. That's what the parachute's for. So you have the parachute and your hotbar, and as soon as you've tamed it, disconnect the grappling hook, and as it's falling, you parachute down after it. Or you can just fly around chasing it with a griffin, because griffins are fast enough to keep up with it. They're the two methods that I've been using. Pretty much as soon as I get a breeding pair of any two dinos, I stop trying to tame them unless I see 150s. How's the taming percentage on it? Do you two use the Dodex? Yeah, the Dodex? Or Dodo-X? What the fuck it's called? Yeah, so if you're using prime meat, you're using 11 prime meat for a 150, and that's going to get it to level 224. So yeah, you don't lose any levels for taming it with prime meat. If you use raw mutton, it's 4 minutes faster, so it's 22 minutes with prime meat and 18 minutes with raw mutton. But yeah, the stupid thing about Uties is you need extraordinary kibble to tame them, but you need them to make extraordinary kibble. So it's like, the fuck. Yeah, nice. Once you've got a Uti farm going, your mutton farm becomes obsolete, which is good. No, so wait until they're adults, and if you're using them just for killing, just kill the males. Keep one breeding male and keep all your females, so you can obviously grow your farm instead of losing it. So only kill the males that are under the level of your male, and use a chainsaw, because you'll get like, I think you get 1800 mutton and like 2500 pelt if you use a chainsaw instead of like a pick or a sword or something, or a dino even. And all you do is you just pull your chainsaw out and just fucking hit it. Hit it until it dies, and then keep hitting it after it's dead, and you'll just keep getting. I can make it full screen, but if I do that, you can't see anyone's chat, and I'm watching YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook, so I can't have it full screen and not see those chats. So that's the reason why it's like that. Yeah, chainsaw, I can make you a chainsaw, or I have. Actually, when you come to my base, I'll just give you one that I have that's spare. Unlocked it. Yeah, don't use a primitive chainsaw though. Primitive chainsaws are trash. They break after maybe 3 uses. So I can just give you one that I have spare that's a journeyman. So this is my chainsaw. Let's have a look at it. So there it is. So good thing about chainsaws is wood as well. So they're the best wood harvester over a castoid as well. Castoid. So from one tree you get about 1,000 wood. So I found this ascendant blueprint for a chainsaw, and then the highest possible crafting that you can do is like 150 over normal, and I got a 101%, so it does 319 the damage that a normal chainsaw does, so it's perfect for just killing sheep. I wasn't meant to be playing this long, Jesus Christ. So starting on the 22nd, there is Thanksgiving skins, and you pretty much, there's murder turkeys all over the map. They're like level 220. They're really fucking hard to kill, and they get more health back than what you can deal out usually. So there's going to be murder turkeys all over both maps. Don't have color skins. They have Thanksgiving baskets that you can feed them, but I think that they turn off at the end of that event. So you can feed them. So for the Halloween that just went, there was Halloween candy corns that you could feed to your dinos, and they'd change the colors to Halloween colors. But the dinos that we colored with those turned back once the event ended. So it's more of just a temporary thing. I don't know if that's the same for Thanksgiving and Christmas, but it might be, might not be. And yeah, there's a bunch of emotes you can learn, chibis you can unlock, heaps of skins, like you can get Thanksgiving headdress, shirts, pants, underwear, things like that. All you need is like turkey bones or wishbones. Not really, hey. I don't even remember how to do it, to be honest. I think it's this one? No. I don't remember how to do it. There was a button that you could press, but I don't know what it is. There's a button you press and it opens up your emote wheel. What was that? Emotes. So brackets. It's the brackets apparently. So the square brackets, not the normal ones. Don't worry about fixing it. I'll just give you one when I get there. It's gonna be easier. Well, the more you know. I did not know that. Yeah, you can. It's very, very hard. Especially, it's even harder to get 100% on them because to tame them you have to use a cannon and you have to get only headshots. And if you damage them in any other way while you're trying to tame them, the taming effectiveness goes down. But you need to use a cannon. You need to get them in a trap where only their head is visible. But even then, if you shoot them with a cannonball, cannonballs hit and then break apart into pieces and then land at their feet as well. So if you're trying to tame a rock elemental and you shoot it, you will damage it most likely. Like there are a few ways you can do it, but I have no idea how they work. Like I've tamed 150s and come away with like 118s. No, sorry, 218s, not 224s. So you end up losing heaps of levels when you try and tame them. There are ways you can do it to get 100%, but I can't do it. And I guess I'll be changing my streaming preferences from now on. Took me so long to set all that up. Like, I wanted to stream just Twitch, but I'm not getting anywhere near enough viewers for it to work. Like there was a while where I was having, 30 people join throughout an entire Twitch stream, and that for me was good. But now it doesn't really work like that, because I had a little break for like 2 or 3 weeks because I had some stuff going on. I went to go visit my family, and then when I came back, all of my viewers were gone, and I was getting like 5 views per stream, and I was like, this sucks. All the work that I put in went down the drain. And when I say 30 views, I mean 30 views in total, not consecutive viewers. But with that said, I've been trying to stream every single day for multiple hours to try and reach different audiences around the world and stuff. It was getting a little bit better, but again, it's kind of hard. Alright, when you guys are ready, just let me know. Fly over to where I am and I'll take you over. Yeah, just fly over to the base and I will show you the easiest way. Well, it might be a little bit extra work for you guys, but... That's thrown a big curveball into my plans, Bean. Well, I'm going to have to work with that. Yeah, just fly over to the base that Bean... If Bean's coming with you, he knows where the base is. It's just over near like the open ground on the map that you can see. Yeah, my regular schedule was like streaming at 1 PM. What is your like average audience though? Are they Australian, American? Because like my best audience was Americans, but I'd have to stream at like 7 AM. I think they just came in because of the novelty of listening to an Australian talk, which is kind of funny. I think this is going to be a kitchen. Just let me know when you're here. I'll just do some building stuff. Fuck, I hate it when I do that. Grrr, it's out of place. and give you a heap of help, tips and help. Oh, I missed that message completely, but I'll have to wait for another day. Yeah, no, that's 100% fair. If you don't mind me messaging you on Discord and asking you a few things, I might do that. Give me 1 second. 50-50. 50-50. Okay, yep. It's more 50-48, but give me 1 second. It's on the end of like a peninsula looking thing. There you go. Who's there? I'm just going to place this real quick. Alright. I think my base is locked up. Let me just make sure all the doors are closed. 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 Alright. Follow moi. Oh, they always do. So I'm just lucky that I built my base around a perma drop. Just over here. Where'd you go? Sorry, I forgot about the delay. So whatever you do, just don't take the things out of this drop or else it'll disappear. If you got any shoulder mounts, make sure you pod those as well. So just go, obviously, travel to another server, rag, don't take the gun out or else the thing will disappear. If you're watching the stream, just look to where I am and try and spawn around that area, and I'll come to you guys and direct you in. So you want to go down the bottom mid, but I think the spawn locations are over here on these little islands to the left that look like a paw. So just if you spawn over there, I can just come over there. Is the hut anywhere near my base at all? Just don't spawn at it if it's way out of the way though. Yeah, don't spawn there. If you've already spawned there, that kind of sucks. Because the Highland is nowhere near my base and you have to fly halfway across the map. But if you spawned in the bottom left, then I could have just come straight over to where you are. Did you spawn the Highlands? Do I have to fly over there? Did you spawn at the Highlands? Or did you just wait a second? But that's not where my base is though. That's what I was trying to say. If you spawned down in the bottom left, like all the way down the bottom left of the map, then that's right where I am, but I'll fly to the Highlands. Just give me a sec. So far away. Yeah, you don't have to spawn at your bed. You can spawn at the random points around the map or at an ob as well. Well, if you know the map, I'll stop at the edge of the desert, at the edge of this cliff just coming up. I'll just wait for you there. No, that's one base, but I'm down in the desert. So just go to the edge of the desert, coming from Highlands, and I'll meet you there. It's just gonna be easier. I have bases all over the map. I probably have 15 bases. I've been playing on this map for a long time, so I just pop a new base up near everything pretty much, so I can just spawn around the map quickly. If you just aim for 50, 80, I'll meet you there. How'd you go with that new dino? Did you fight it or did you just look at it? Wait, 4080. Yeah, just go down to 5080 and I can direct you from there because that's not where my base is. It's it's kind of hard to explain, so I was just going to take you there. Wait, what? 70/40. Where are you going? I'm trying to direct you there. I'm just waiting for you to come here so I can take you there, so you didn't have to fly all over the shop. No, I said to spawn in bottom left because that's the closest natural spawn on this map without having to spawn at your base and fly for 20 minutes. Yeah, I said I was going to wait for you and I was just going to take you there. Just made it a lot more difficult. Yeah, that's why I was giving you landmarks. I was just saying meet me at the bottom of that mountain in the desert because I could direct you from there. That's why I don't use Latin long because not many people understand it very well. So I just say meet me at this location and then take people there. Where in the desert? A Reaper Queen? No. Reaper Queen? No. This one has Deathworm Queen, Lava Golem, Manticore, Dragon, and that's it, I think. Do you care about your female's level, or are they just going to be for kibble? Like, green loot drop. Are you at the loot drop at the very, very edge of the start of the desert, or? Yeah, it usually does. It's about like 40 seconds, I think. Where'd you go? You were right behind me. I swear you saw me and were following. So I was going to say pick 2 Uties. All these bottom ones are all female, so just pick 2 of them, and I'll chuck your male out and breed with it. So red. Let me just make sure my male isn't on breed. All of these are female. Every single one on the bottom is a female. So the 2 reds, I'm guessing. It's already on breeding. It's 30% through nearly. Yeah, that one was a wild one, I think. Ah, nah, that was a bred one as well, actually. This one here is the wild version, I think, maybe. If you plan, are you breeding Uties for the eggs, or are you breeding them for if it's for, if you're doing it for, where the fuck did you go? So using it for eggs, take this one. That one is literally just an egg one. Do not breed with it, it's shit. But it's really, really good for eggs. I literally tamed every single female that I could possibly find when I was trying to do my egg farm. Yeah, don't breed with it. It's literally just for eggs. If you don't want it, you can drop it again and I'll put it back in the fridge. Yeah, I grabbed it. Grabbed it and put it away. pick up your male and put him down the center here, because I don't know what's going on, but if you put him down the center, it'll be better, because then he'll be able to reach all of them instead of just one. They have a pretty far range, but it'll just make it so you can do the red and white at the same time instead of having to do that twice. And then turn on the breeding. Take that and chuck it on your male as well. You've got to turn your male on breeding, because I don't think he is. Well, then you'll have some good breeding ones. Dropped something for you. Oops, caps. What the hell? Mate, damn it. Did they lay their eggs? Come unclaim this, and then I'll breed it, and hopefully it doesn't keep disconnecting. I don't know why it does. Did you just turn mating off? God, this is taking longer than it should have. Yeah, so this one here is the Manticore. So that one there, Manticore, and this one's the Dragon, which is obviously different to a Wyvern. And these ones are all Alpha Rex skulls, and the ones up top are Alpha Wyvern skulls. Gamma's pretty easy. We did it with 4 Rexes leveled up. You can't take any Wyverns or any flying things into the Ragnarok bosses, but you can take flying ones into the Wyvern Queen over on Crystal. You can take bosses in there pretty happily. But yeah, we tried beta with I think 6 to 8 max level tech Rexes, and they all died. Like every single one of them. And then we died, and then our Yudi died. Bunch of things just died on the beta. So Gamma's real easy. Beta doubles how hard it is, and then Alpha is just fucking ridiculous. So for Alpha, you need to have all of your saddles be over 100 armor. You need to be able to control your dinos really well with whistles. You need to have a really good strategy, or just like steal someone's strategy from online. And then, yeah, Gamma. We did Gamma really easily, and we almost beat the beta Crystal Wyvern. But we used our shitty Wyverns for the Wyvern Queen, because we were like, oh, if we can beat it with this, we can beat it with our better stuff. And that didn't work very well. We lost every single one of them. Fluffy is now unclaimed. Hopefully you get a female out of that. What the hell? On my map you're like... Look at my screen for this. You're fucking attached to the chest. You're not even flying the damn thing. Ark is weird. Yeah, well, good luck with it. I am going to be hopping off as soon as you get out of the base, and then I won't be on for the next 2 or 3 days, 4 days. Yeah, I definitely got to make sure all my shit's away. The castle or this one? This one is just my underground base. The castle's on another map. But basically this is the... If you want a tour of this one, if that counts, I can. You can see most of it, not all of it, but I can show you most. This is basically a flyers breeding spot. So basically, it's just for RGs and Quetzals to breed up here. The crafting area, so I don't have to take it into the base to craft things. So it can just fly things in, put them in the furnaces, and yeah. So that's basically just the crafting area with everything you need. This is my UD egg farm, literally just for UD eggs. That's literally its only purpose, so I can make kibble. This is just like the entry hall. There's nothing really fancy about it. This is my wyvern breeding pad, as well as up on top of that one. Up there's all completely flat and blank. It's just literally where I put out wyverns and breed them. Now this is on Ragnarok, but this is in the scorched earth part of that map, so it's in the desert. We've got bee farm and crafting area. Sorry, not crafting. Chem lab area. Literally just for crafting kibble and potions and stuff. This is the greenhouse, but until they fix the fertilizer issue, there's no point in even running a greenhouse at the moment, because fertilizer doesn't work how it's meant to. It's got a bit of a glitch going. This is usually a dodo egg part, just for getting dodo eggs for foods and some potions and like really basic kibble. This was the original crafting area, but now I don't really need it anymore because I've got the bigger one out there. It's crafting area, storage area, dino storage area in there, cooking area, paint area, jerky area is pretty much all here. These rooms aren't anything at the moment. This isn't anything. This is where I used to have an otter named Harry Otter, because it was meant to be Harry Potter, Harry Otter, the boy who lived under the stairs. So these are all accommodation areas. So there's 4 guys that sort of rotate in. They haven't been playing for a while, but his room, another room, and my room up top. Actually, this is going to be easier. Ready? This will be way easier, way quicker. Alright, so you got your wyvern. These are pretty much just for wyverns. These docking station things up here is literally just to sit wyverns on if I want to. This is the trophy room, or sorry, the trophy / artifact room and incubation chamber in here. Downstairs. This is going to be the trophy room. I've got a bunch of alpha wyverns and zombie wyverns and airs and the lava golem, which for some reason is really small. And then this is going to be a little area for all the people that have been the Alliance. It's missing one because I don't have one of his dermises because he's never died while I've been playing with him. This is pretty much where so yeah, this is the other breeding area, so I just chuck dinos out up here and breed them. And this is where I'm currently breeding wyverns. This is another breeding area up here, so I can put them all the big dinos out and breed them. I got my male up there, so he's making these lay eggs faster. Both entryways have airlocks in case the first one breaks or if I accidentally leave it open. Big ass path down here. Because this place runs off one single water well, there's heaps and heaps and heaps of water storage containers as well to allow for maximum water in this base. This is the tech area, or the tech crafting area. This is pretty much where I get all my berries down here. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty much the stuff that I can show. This was an what do they call it? Argentina, like a snail base, so I could get crafting cementing paste, but it was too slow, so I pretty much pulled that apart. I've got on display all the best coloured variation RGs that I've crafted or bred. Yeah, Harry Otter, that's right. This is where I'd keep my unicorns, but I'm getting offline and not really playing as much over the next few days, so I thought I would put everything that I'm not going to be using specifically away. And that's about it. There's zip lines all over the base, so you can go from pad to pad all around this cavern. So you can run across here, and there's another zip line from there to there, zip line from this one to that one. So you can get to every single one of these perches without having to fly around your own base. But yeah, this is soon to be where I'm going to put all my trophies. At the moment they're just around the base as decoration. And yeah. So this is where most of the trophies are at the moment. So they'll all be moved upstairs. I'll keep a few down here, but you know, the Manticore and Dragon heads will go upstairs. A fair few of the Alpha Rex heads will go up there as well. And that is about it. And that's this base. It's not fully finished, like there's still painting that needs to be done. But yeah, I think it's coming along pretty well. Notice the autos. No, it's PvE, but there has been a few people on this map that have tried to declare war on me. And if you declare war on someone, that means you can destroy their structures and kill them whenever you want. So that's pretty much just in preparation for that. But yeah, there has been a lot of not so great people joining this server, so everything is just to prevent them from doing things like airlocks for that reason. Like usually I'll just have one single gate, but me and Bean killed an alpha squad and got 40 levels. An alpha squad. Squid. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, alphas definitely go hard. I think they give you an alpha Tuso tentacle. Is that right? Oh, cheers for the follow, mate. Sorry, I missed that. But yeah, that is this base. I do have a lot more bases, and they're not as grand as this one. But if you go back into the stream, you can see me working on the castle at the about the mid-level. Put that in there. Jerky in there. I think that's it. But yeah, if there's any other questions, I have about 5 minutes before I'm getting off. Hit, damn it. GG. Oops. ORP server. What's that? Unofficial and kind of taking advantage of the feelings. Which feeling? I'm confused. I think I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Oh, offline raid protection, yeah. Yeah, I think they were going to introduce a PvP weekend type thing, not on this exact server, but one of them that they're bringing into the cluster. PvP isn't really my thing, but I'd probably be willing to give that one a go. I do like the offline raid protection. It's like a really good idea. But yeah, I've had people on here break in, steal shit, drop dinos on me while I was, walking around to try to kill my dinos by dropping dangerous things next to it. It's really not worth the risk of losing shit that you've worked really hard for, so I take a lot of precautions, even though I don't really have to. Like, I could easily just not do any of that. I could just play the game and not do anything, but I don't want to risk losing anything. I like my shit too much. Making more interactions. Yeah, there's really no point if you like the whole building part of Ark instead of the fighting and killing part. Like, it's definitely the way to go is unofficial PvE. Like I started playing this one a few months ago, maybe 6 or 7 months ago, and in that time I've had probably 4 or 5 people try to either kill me, hunt me, kill my shit, break in, just to do farm metal for 4 hours, go offline while it burns, and then log back in, find new shit yoinked. Exactly. So shit. I've had that happen a few times, and I've actually caught people in my bases and stuff, and when I called them out on it, they're like, oh, well, man, it's your fault for leaving it unlocked, like, which is true, but at the same time, it's like, it's a PvE server. There's 10 times resource gathering. Like, why don't you just go get your own fucking resources? But yeah, just the fact that they can in some way hurt me, I'm not really a fan of it, so I just build up my security and shit, so if anyone actually does want to fight, they can, and I'll be ready. But until then, I literally just breed, imprint, do boss battles. Ugh. Yeah, it got me very, very frustrated. And once I caught someone who was meant to be an ally stealing from me, and that didn't go down very well with me. I didn't like that at all. Wasn't very happy at all. But yeah, it's not so bad anymore. There's a few better people in here now. They've booted the other guys for griefing and things like that, which has been good. So it's really just been a more relaxing gameplay sort of thing, and I like helping people, so it works out better for me. I'm building little bob bases like 3x4 and keeping stuff tucked away, and I'm not on the. If I'm not on the map, it still be offline protected. Yeah, well that's good. Yeah, I have a few little bases everywhere, which allow me to, if this base were to happen to die or whatever, I have enough dinos in most bases, like a breeding pair of everything. So if I have to start from scratch, it's not exactly from scratch. I have breeding pairs of, you know, Tech Rexes or RGs all over the place. But yeah, it's more just I have fun on this game. I keep forgetting I took my fucking gliding suit off. Like, I have fun in this game just building, and like I built pretty much this entire base by myself. Like, the only thing I didn't build by myself was fucking this big flat area right here. Just the ground, not the top. I built that myself. But like, I got all the metal for this, most of the resources for it. And yeah, like if someone came in and like destroyed all my shit, my alliance mates, my tribes mates probably wouldn't care too much because they didn't sink 100 hours into this base. So yeah, I'm starting fresh on Xbox. Yeah, I decided to try and play on PC. My mate got me into it, and then he stopped playing. So yeah, he got me into it, got me hooked, and then he left. So now I'm just playing with a new guy that I befriended, and then now he's my tribe mate, and we build stuff together and tame together, and it's been really good. Definitely look forward to building streams. I'm a huge builder. Yeah, I'm literally, that's all I either do is either breeding, imprinting, building, crafting. Like, that's pretty much what I do on this game for 8 hours straight. So if that's what you're into, you'll definitely find what you're looking for here. It's just very annoying trying to start doing everything by yourself, because like when I was playing, I got taught the ropes by a fella who hasn't played for about 3 to 4 months, but he taught me all the basics. So like, taught me that kibble is good and what kibble is good for what dinos and all that sort of stuff. So basically I'm just taking all the information he gave me and putting it towards myself. But yeah, so I did have a big thing of breeding wyverns for about 2 months, 3 months. So now I have about 100 and something wyverns, and yeah, I breed a lot. RGs is my main thing. Like, I love breeding RGs, like getting different color combinations, mutations and shit like that has always been my main thing. Yeah, the maintenance is a bit hard, but yeah, I've got things that I do to make things easier. Nope, not looking at the RG. So these are my breeding RGs. That's a fridge. Yeah, so this is how many RGs I got pretty much just for breeding. So this is my favorite color combination that I got so far. It looks like Joker. It's very Joker themed. The thing that I was going to try and start do with this RG is to start getting the level up through breeding. And that was my next step with RGs. And Tech Quetzals, that was another one that I really like breeding. So these might get out of the way. Tech Quetzals was one of the things that I really wanted to get into, and then when I finally got some good ones, they actually look good too. So my techs are really, really bloody good levels as well. Oh, I ran out of beer. I can't hydrate right this second. Yeah, they go hard. I love them. I used them when I first moved bases. I used like I don't know, I think 4 or 5 of them just following me, all maxed out at like 10,000 weight, all traveling from one base to another base. Took me like an hour to get all my shit from one side of the map to the other side, but carried about 60,000 weight in one run, which is good. Yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch for a while. I lost a fair few of my viewers a while back, so now I'm just trying to build that back up, trying to stream a bit more regularly. But yeah, it is good fun to play this. Like, I usually just chat shit with my mate most of the time. But yeah, I'm going away tomorrow morning, and I won't be back for 3 to 4 days, but I will be. I got my mate maintaining my base for me while I'm gone, which will be nice. I want your skin. There's a lot of useless dinos that I like. I have a soft spot for Jerboas. Love Jerboas so much. Jerboas, Dimorphodons, anything tech. I like tech. RGs, I love RGs as long as they're a good level and look good. So usually every single stream I'm taming at least one 150 RG or something like that. What? I'm pretty sure I have RGs in here. Have I bred them? Have I bred Jerboas or Argies? Yeah, Jerboas are shit. Honestly, they are horrible. You have to watch them like with a hawk eye to try and make sure they don't die. They don't get mutations. Like when they get mutations, they go up 1 or 2 levels instead of like 6 or 7. So their max level at the moment is 1. So 101 is their max level. Yeah, they're just not worth breeding at all. I like them, but they just don't breed. Yeah, these ones will probably be bred soon. Jerboas also, like, I don't know what's wrong with them, honestly. Every single baby I've ever tried to breed with a Jerboa died. Like, within the first couple minutes of it being born. Even with food in its inventory. Just not having it. Damn, that, yeah, I knew they were 1 level, always wanted to breed them. Yeah, like, I'm sure you could figure out a way to breed them easily. But they're one of those ones you literally have to, like everything else, you breed, put food in it, and leave it. And that's it. You walk away, and then let it mature. But for Jerboas and Argentinas, whatever the snail's called, for the snails, you've got to feed them vegetable cake, which is hard. It's hard enough to make, let alone make enough for them to reach maturation. And even once they've reached maturation and adult, they still only eat vegetable cakes from a trough. But so does every single other herbivore. So you've got to have them separated from everything, so they're not worth breeding either. But yeah, Jerboas, I don't know what's wrong with them, honestly. Oh, good question. I'll show you my favorite. Yeah, this is my favorite. I only unlocked it, well, caught it recently. So Featherlights and Glowtails. So not only do they look really cool, they look pretty. Well, otters are actually probably the best, like for practical use. Like otters take away your heat and cold effects, so you can go into murder snow and not die with an otter that's high level in melee. So like melee, the higher the melee, the higher the insulation. But these ones are my favorite because I'll wait until it's charged. It's about half charged now. So the good things about featherlights and glowtails is once their charge is full, they light up, and they light up the entire area around them. And you can also upgrade their range and light duration. So charge emission range, it mines at 1500 because it lights up this entire cavern when it's on. Its regen speed is really fast, so once it runs out it fills up pretty fast. Its charge capacity is 1300, but I can probably take that higher. So once it's on, I'll show you what it does. I'm not sure if you've seen them or not. So there's not many shoulder mounts that you can actually imprint on, because usually they just they grow up too fast. Like otters, you physically are unable to imprint them because they mature too fast. Well, on this server anyway. Like if you do it on a normal server, I'm sure you'd be fine. But because the maturation rate on this server is pretty damn high, there's a fair few dinos that you can't tame or imprint 100%. So once it gets to 1258, it'll turn on like that. So now it's on and it's glowing. And another thing that it does, so if I fly outside the base, jump on you. If there's a level 150 dino around, they pick up a level 150 dino and they will tell you that there's one nearby. So it doesn't matter what kind of dino it is, even if a fish, if they find a max level dino, they will tell you that it's there. So usually there's always a 150 around here somewhere. So it makes a little whistling noise, and it also gives you a little symbol to show that there's a 150 nearby. Glowtails and featherlights do, they both do that. Glowtails are little geckos, and the featherlights are little baby owl looking thing. So you see, bottom left there, sorry, bottom right, there's a little symbol that looks like a box with golden glowing light. That means there's a 150 or a max level around. So it even picks up 180 techs as well. So around here somewhere, one of these dinos is going to be a 150. If I had my spyglass, I'd find it. Oh shit. Did not mean to do that. Uh-oh. That was not meant to happen. Whoopsie. Where's my RG? That wasn't meant to happen. The only reason that happened was because I took all my gear off, didn't have any guns, no armor. Pressed E. Stupid. Damn it, let me jump over, dude. Oh, that means my featherlight's probably gonna die. Fucking Carnos. That's all good. So the featherlight will probably die. Look, this is probably the 150, the UD. Oh no, it's a 100. Alright, well, Featherlight's alive. Not a speck of blood on it, don't worry. The 150's still around. Yeah, if it was a 150 UD, I'd probably be a bit worried about my stuff, but just because when I breed, I don't upgrade my breeding dinos. I just leave them at 100 levels to go, and that's just to fucking land, damn it. Yeah, Featherlight's my favorite. I'll show you a Glowtail as well. They do the exact same thing. They charge up, and then they emit a light. I've never seen that location for your base. I'm gonna check it out. Yeah, it's a pretty good base location. Land, fuck yeah, damn it. Yeah, well, it's in a place where no one wants to go. It's in a dangerous spot. You take heat damage. Like if you're not wearing the right armor, if you don't have an otter to help you, you can't really survive here. At the start, anyway, like this place is covered in aircons, and I still take heat damage. So that's a Featherlight, and a Glowtail is. Glowtail is almost the exact same. It's a little gecko. Doesn't fly or anything. But yeah, does the same thing. It charges up, lights up, and also finds 150s around the area. But yeah, I prefer Featherlights just because they're pretty. And my mate prefers Glowtails, so if I find a good Glowtail, I give it to him. If he finds a good Featherlight, he usually gives it to me. So it's a good way that it works. I like it. Hairless cat. They can be pretty strong too, but my favorite damaging mount is a Dimorphodon. 100%. Fucking love Dimorphodons. I think I got 1 or 2 Dimorphodons in here. I don't have them here. But I want to get into taming Dimorphodons during events because they have good colours and stuff. And if Bean or Ozzy is still watching, so this is the highest possible level that I could get a 150 rock elemental. It was 217, so I couldn't get it any higher than that, even if I tried. Like there is a way to do it. I don't know how to do it. It's a very particular trap you've got to build, and I don't know how to do it, and I can't find any videos on how to make it. So. Rock elemental, where are you? But yeah. Anyway, that is me hopping off. So I will catch up with you next time you're watching. Next time I play, I'll be breeding water dinos and I'll be doing a fair bit of work on the castle. I went and did like 100,000 metal run today. So by the time I get back online, all that's going to be cooked and ready to be crafted. Have you used the Marwing for raising? No, so the Marwing isn't on my cluster. They're bringing in Fjordor onto this cluster though, so I'm waiting for that. As soon as they do, I'm going to be on Fjordor for fucking weeks on end. It's going to be amazing. Because there's heaps of things that I want. Yeah, there's heaps of things that I want, but they obviously aren't here. Let me just make sure the door's closing. And once they bring out Fjordor, I'll be going for like the Snow Owl. I want to get the Fenris, or the whatever else it's called, because that'll be my main goal as soon as Fjordor comes out, is get a bunch of wolves, get a bunch of owls, get a bunch of Marwings. Yeah, but as soon as I get a Marwing, I'm going straight for breeding with them. It's going to be amazing. I'm very, very keen for it. Anyway, thank you for joining the stream. I hope you all had a good time. And I hope you learnt something. Thanks for the follow. And I'll probably see you next time. I think that's the one. No, wait. I do have a bunch of emojis, but I forgot what the thing is for them. There we go, emotes. Exclamation point emotes. That'll... There. Wait, nope. There you go. Damn it, I can't even spell.